Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? What you up to, YouTube? Okay. So, the goal for today is we need deuterium. As you can see here, we have lots of rockets going out for this Dyson ring. And it's slowly being made, and then I looked over here and there was two problems with my deuterium build here. One, I didn't have stackers here, making the belt more compressed so that it can get moved. And two, this wasn't moving the material fast enough. So off stream, I put in the stackers so that it gets compressed, and then I also got more outputs of the deuterium into this thing so that it has like more material into the system. That's great and all, but now I don't have enough deuterium. We need to fix that. So to fix that, we just make more outputs. And I was like trying to figure out what method of building we needed to do. And so I went to the source of all knowledge, a wiki, and it was like saying, oh yeah, you can so you can make deuterium with like the flying saucers. That's no big deal. But if you want a more power efficient build, you would still use fractionators. I don't know if you guys remember, but power is still a problem technically. We have lots of we got some Dyson rings, but some of them are only capable of dishing out like 4 gigawatts at most. That's even with the Dyson Swarm. So we need to still assume we don't have enough power to make our things.
Mineral depleted.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot louder than I expected. So that's what we need to do today. Of all the things that we need to do, a deuterium production is what's needed. And then after that, I think we are more or less have like the rocket production like mostly under control. And we can at least have a certain building amount with all that. So then with that in mind, we need to go to here? Yes, here. Yeah. We were planning on to have deuterium made here because there is a lot of hydrogen in these gas giants. That's just like sitting around doing nothing. We also have fire ice on this one. We could tap into that to make more deuterium. But I don't know how useful that will be. So probably what we should do is one, we need to conquer. Oh, that's what I should have done when I was not playing yesterday. I should have conquered more solar systems. Oh well. I did do I did check on our farm to see if we were able to get antimatter fuel rods, and we were, which is great because I now have a more denser energy pack in my inventory. Right now I have a stack in my system, and I could, if I really need to, I can just go back over there and get it. But until I upgrade my energy or my core to hold more energy, this is just gonna. I don't see any need to get more than a stack occasionally. Um, it's just we're not we're using it fast, but we also there's just like other things that are just better to do right now. Um, I might have to do multiple. Oops, I just remembered something. Turn that on. I forgot to turn on YouTube so I can hear them. You guys can talk now. Um, if I remember right, what was the main problem at this place? Was it a really strong hive? I think it was because it was a really strong hive. Which is fine. We can kind of control it. Um, the other issue too is I don't know what is better for moving material from a gas giant. I don't know. If I remember right, it's better to put the demand on a star or on a planet further away from the gas giant, so that way when um, the ships need to move material, they would use their warp drives to get to the destination faster, instead of like trying to orbit the gas giant and then getting to its destination. I think that's how it is. I am not entirely sure. We'll discover that probably if we like take over this specific planet right here. I'm thinking right here would be best. Yeah, it's actually full of wind energy, and that'll be like a good source of power when we're there. This has really good solar energy. The issue is with that is orbiting a gas giant, and there will be times where this planet will be eclipsed with the gas giant blocking the sun, and we'll have like peaks and valleys of power demand. And I would rather not have to deal with that, so we'll just take over the one that has the best wind energy and just make sure we put in more wind. Um, we have our wind energy. I mean,
Flight mode.
we could equip some fractionators, so that way when we
Cruise
conquer the
mode.
planet, we can just start building.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We're gonna need some stackers, so that way we have a denser fuel source. Or at least denser fractionating. And I know I could... I really don't want to set up research right now. The researching could help in pretty soon here, because there's a way to tell the logistics stations to dump their materials in stacks instead of one by one, and that will reduce the need for initial stackers, but they will still need to be stacked after they get fractionated. So I'm not sure how much of a save that is. Man, I'm really getting 40 frames per second? Jesus. I mean, I could could reduce the simulation. Okay, yeah, that feels better already. It's like I can see 30 frames per second. And it's not fun to see. I prefer 60, but I know that's not always possible. So let's bring in maybe that much of fractionators. And then stackers. Do we have... Yeah, we have painting. Stacker. 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 Stacker, stacker, stacker. Stacker, 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 stacker. Okay, I can't find it. When in doubt, just request it. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. How many is that? 200? Yeah, 200 is good enough. Okay, and then we can put this back here. Uh... Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And because we haven't upgraded our power and our
Flight mode.
warp core,
Cruise mode.
we need to make a pit stop at one of our planets while we get there, so we can at least
activated.
Get there at some point.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh. Oh, right. We're not there yet. Duh. Oh, I didn't finish building these.
Cruise ended.
Okay, well, they're finished now. I hope that I have enough for other things. gonna leave these here so we have like a spot to charge whenever we stop by. Okay. Oh, just out of curiosity. Oh, we have hydrogen here too. So shit. Um, you know what? I know I spent all the time flying over here, but that gas giant would be nice to tap into. At least I'm pretty sure nobody's on it. What's the name of the solar system? Okay. Yeah, it's not tapped. So yeah, let me go back and pick that up. Getting that done now means, there will be hydrogen in the buffers
Flight
of when
mode.
when it's time to be
Cruise mode.
used. And then when I set up the system,
Warp engine activated.
whichever area has the most hydrogen will just get pulled. Man, it's cold today. Besides, this is a cool effect to look at anyways.
Mineral depleted.
Plus, if I really wanted to, I can just speed up the simulation and that would make me travel faster.
Warp
Hi,
engine
factory, I'm
deactivated.
home. I forgot my wallet. Just need to go pick it up.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
That may or may not be a true statement half the time when I go to town. Okay, here we go. 10, 20, 30, 40. And then let's stand
Flight
over
mode.
here to recharge. It shouldn't take long. There's a lot of chargers here. And this planet's also, like, has a plethora of power, so it's, like, not like it's gonna be a problem. What's this? Oh, apparently I need to fix a few things? Yeah, maybe I'm not sure if I really want to fix that.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
What happens if I increase the simulation? Does that make me move faster? Oh yeah, that makes me move faster. Makes me slightly faster. It's just that we just have to like tweak our priorities in terms of how we want the game to run.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Then probably our next spot will be here. That just has an ocean. Mm-hmm. What is in here? Has some nice stuff. Also has crappy power.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
You see a penguin? Where's this penguin? Where's this penguin? I have no idea what this penguin
Warp
is.
engine activated.
Is it a real life penguin? I'll tell you right now, as far as I know, not all birds are not real. Because I made them all. It's me? I'm the penguin? Oh, of course I'm the penguin, because I made myself. How you doing, Suki? How's your night? You working hard? You doing art? You learning English? Oh, you need me to hydrate? Yeah, I can hydrate. How's the stream? I mean, we just pretty much started. I already forgot my wallet, had to go back home and pick it up.
Warp engine deactivated.
Where am I? Oh, we're on the dark side of the planet.
Cruise ended. Mineral depleted.
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying that you're bad with the English. I'm just saying you're practicing it.
Mineral depleted.
I don't know. I always found your accent the cutest. And what I also find funny too is like I keep running into a lot of I keep finding into a lot of Filipino people. My good friend is Filipino. She doesn't know she understands how her native language, but she can't really speak it that well because her accent is extremely American. Um, let's see, who else was Filipino? Oh, I believe Maza's Filipino, who is my artist who does like all the Christmas cards and other fun art. My friend Aura is dating someone who is also Filipino. It's like there's like so many Filipinos in the world. It's like I don't know where you guys are coming from. Oh, and I also got done watching a YouTube video of this one guy traveling to the Philippines and meeting this wonderful lady who does tat is like very like uh who does legendary tattoos. She's like a legend in the country. I can't remember the name or how to pronounce it, and I don't want to dare pronounce it right now because I'll just probably butcher it. Um, yeah, she's like apparently there. What's funny? You don't remember the name either. It's no big deal. I mean, as long as you have the image in your head of who that person is, and you know that person's a legend, um, then you know who I'm talking about. Okay, that has the most hydrogen. Yeah, that one has the other one has the most hydrogen, so we're gonna go here. I hope I have enough energy to get here. Oh, of course I go fly right into the other planet.
Activated.
Warp drive active. Yeah, so it's like I wouldn't mind getting to know you more. It's just that our time zones are pretty much wacky. Like each time when I have downtime, you're sleeping. I want to get to know you more. But it's like it's like each time when I'm tired or when I get off stream, you're sleeping. The cutest Filipino.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Um, we have there, there. It's you doing the smug. Beachhead. Yeah, let's do the polar solar. That rhymes. Set this up. The enemy knows we are here, and they're probably going to start getting angry at us. I see you doing the smug, and or at least you call it hi. I see it as a smug person being smug emote. We're getting rid of this row of uh, solar panels because the blueprint I'm going to paste down has a section for putting in more wind turbines, and since this planet's best for wind, right? Yeah, it's best for wind. They will get placed down because, as you can see, there's wind turbines there, and I actually screwed up the blueprint selection, and that's how that happened. And right now I'm just gonna wait for ammo to get here. So when I start placing down the polar, or I start placing down the planetary blueprint, we'll clear out the fog that's here. And while we are waiting, see chat, isn't this person cute? Do you think this person's cute? I think this person's cute. Oh. Wow. Not your daddy. They'll be... Yeah, and what's fun... I don't remember if I told you this, but when I was, like, doing talent searching for doing my, my graphic design for the stream layout and the schedule, you having the penguin mascot did help. And I don't know why it helped. I say that sarcastically. It was definitely a factor. The other factor is you did stream recently of you doing art or doing something at the time, and that was also a factor too. For those of you who don't know, when I do art commissions, when I was doing, when I go look on art commissions, I am pretty thorough of the person, trying to make sure that they are who they say they are and whether or not they do their art. And the fact that they stream, if they stream them themselves, if they're brave enough to stream themselves doing their art, that shows that yes, this person is legitimate and this person is capable of doing the task. If you didn't stream, then I would have actually moved on to somebody else. Okay, so while that's building, and since this ore is like right here, we're just gonna attack it and get rid of it now.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
You don't stream your overlay making process though? Yes, but you're still an artist and you still did art on stream.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I mean, you're not wrong. But it's still it was still a factor.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, ow, 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 that hurt a little bit.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, we got some buildings getting destroyed. That's fine. This place is almost done.
Destroyed.
Yep, it's done. Game, set, and match. Thank you. Come again. Give me this.
Flight mode.
Give me that. And that. And that. Thank you.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then we're gonna put this down again just to make sure we got we got everything
Flight
built.
mode.
Really? Connect.
Flight mode.
Okay, base is now secure. I don't want to piss off the hive right now because I don't have... Yeah, I don't have, like, a good way to get rid of it right now. Because that is, like, stupidly strong. That looks like a maxed out hive. So I think it would be better in the long run for us to secure the planets.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
What? Did they launch another one?
Mineral depleted.
Or did I forget to cap it?
Cruise
I
mode.
must have forgot to cap it.
Cruise ended.
Go away. So I think for us to get rid of this hive, we need to starve it. And the best way to starve it is to build... is to build on the planets and secure it. But when I bring in equipment, I only have enough for one planet at a time, so I'm gonna have to fly back and get it. What's up, Glob?
Flight mode.
Ow! Why are you so mean? And you're doing it in front of Suki. You're gonna make her sad.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
You want to know what a good use of wrenches will be? Taking apart my chat. That's right. I can scrap you guys and repurpose you all I want. I need... We're gonna put this down. And then we need to figure out a good way to make this Deuterium setup.
Flight mode.
And I know for sure...
Flight mode.
You could use the train, but that's not needed. I might have to take away your choo-choo privileges. Okay, so we need for sure this. No, okay, so how should I do this? Should I set this up? Assuming everything is piled or stacked? Or should I assume that we need stackers? I mean, it's like we're right around the corner of getting sugar cubes. Yeah, let's set it up so that um when we have sugar cubes, these things will pop out in with stacks. Because it's like we're getting close to the end game, and even if I decide to reuse this blueprint somewhere else, I'm probably going to be doing the same thing, where the deuterium is going to be processed with that in mind. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that way. Okay, so there's the start of it. I can do this because it looks cool, even though it's not needed. And for sure... Hydrate? Okay. I need to shake that up. I already hydrated! I already hydrated! Nyeh. He got scams. Yeah, okay, yeah, there is enough room to do that. So yeah, that will work. And then... Could I do this differently? Oh wait, didn't I have a problem with the stacking issue? Yeah, let's see if I can try doing a slightly different build. And I assume that's gonna fit, right? Yeah, that's gonna fit. There might... Okay, no, that's gonna work. Yeah. Let's see if I can replicate that. Oh, nope, that's too far out. I think it was like right there. Nope. Right there. Nah. There.
Mineral depleted.
We have ads coming up for those of you who are new here. When ads pop up, I take a quick break to use the bathroom and whatnot. And I suggest you do the same. And when this happens, I just let the simulation run in the background. I stop when I'm building, and so you don't miss anything. So, so we'll be right back.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay, I think it's starting to get so cold I actually started shutting more windows. Where is... Also,
Mineral
Suki, I refunded
depleted.
some of your points. You're pretty much like the first person um who tried redeeming more hydrates. You were back? Yeah, and I refunded part of your or some of your points because you're pretty much the only person who tried redeeming more. Oops. Yeah, not too many people like hydrate like that in a few times, like many times in a row.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and then we need to have. Come on, let me select it. Nope, nope. Come on, why? There. This side takes priority, and that side takes priority. And then let's see. Oh wait. You must pass out. It's 5 a.m. Have a good night.
Building destroyed.
I mean, I could scrap that penguin and turn it into something else. I mean, I'm okay with that. That you're assuming I have skin. I'm made of metal. Boop. Wait, what? Okay. So
Mineral
clearly
depleted.
there's offsets that we need to make room for. That's annoying. I mean, we could do it here. Yeah, let's put it there. Because there's room for it. Ah! It's an Arctic! How you doing, Arctic? Oops. Tired? Wait, what? Why did that not build? Oh. Really? That didn't build because of the offsets? Huh. That's... this is annoying. That's right, you got an industrial. Okay, so can I put that there? No. Can I do this then? Can. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be... Yeah, I wouldn't know in terms of awkwardness of healing, because I just never researched any of that. It's like, for me, it's like, I mean, maybe the only piercings I would be interested in is maybe, like, my earlobe, but that's it. Even then, probably the only thing I would probably do that is, like, body modification would be tattoos. You are here to part your knowledge on in terms of what, piercings? I, 100 minus 3. I mean, I can do the calculator. I mean... Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're trying to do here. Dork.
Mineral depleted.
Go to bed. Dork.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so... that works. Oh. Hold on. I have a feeling... yeah, this... oh, that's right. I'm not standardizing my painting.
Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
Oh, hey, the oil is finally run out on that planet. Okay, that works. Okay, so you got painting out and painting in. I mean, I can also do... Use now. Yeah, it's like... It's like this footprint is so big. I'm just better
I
off...
listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message.
Fuck
Choo-choo
you.
mother...
Ow! Give me a second. I'll fix myself. Meanie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have that. What are you complaining about? Oh, okay, yeah, that would make sense of why you complain about that. Rotate, switch to this.
Mineral depleted.
So, here's the predicament I'm in with this module. It's like I can have one interstellar here supplying one of these. Or I could have one interstellar per module. And the benefit with that is if I have more interstellars, there is more throughput. And more storage. Oh, that's a pretty sunset. Or a sunrise.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it that way. Of course, I can't. Yeah, make sure that's connected. Nope, good thing I checked. Nope, stop it. And these have priority set? Yes. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do it with that. Okay. Power is off. So let's get power. Yeah, that works.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yep, that works.
Mineral depleted.
Then let's get deuterium running. Oh, we need...
Flight mode.
Actually, no, we can do this. Fractionate. EQator build. That's probably spelled wrong, but who cares? Building this. And then, say, use now. And then what we can do... Oh. That's too close. Here. It's like I'm having a hard time trying to position this. Yeah, just force build it. Okay, let me see and make sure that's lined up properly. Yeah, it is.
Flight mode.
Okay, with that placed...
Mineral depleted.
Alright, here we go. And then we can have... Yeah, that there. And then this will be the proliferation. Gotta get rid of these. This is gonna be a little wonky. And then... is that... is it right here? Yeah, it's right there. Oh, of course you're gonna be like that.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, and then we just need to wait for the proliferation to get here. Actually, never mind, we're also moving that. I think I have a way to make this in a way so it doesn't, like, constantly go in and out of this thing. I think all I need to do is just, like, connect it up like this and it'll be fine. And then once the proliferation is here, we'll kickstart this and get it going. And then right after that, we'll start working on the research. So I can get sugar cubes and upgrade these things to output at a higher rate. Because these things are going to be slow. Oh yeah, and you're also pulling hydrogen from there already. Or hot ice. I wonder if there's a way... What solar system is this? Okay, yeah, it's in this system. Pairing... Yeah, put you on 28. Okay, proliferation is here, so we can actually start that now. And for this entire solar system, oh, can I not pair those? Oh boy. Include orbital collectors. Yeah, there's no way to set a priority to pull from the nearest area. That's gonna be annoying. Oh well, we're just gonna have to hope that the system knows to pull the nearest thing. Okay. Uh, game, can I... Really? That isn't hooked up? That was weird. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Yeah, then this is gonna take a little bit to saturate. If I... Yeah, around robins... Then it fills this up. Yeah, it's starting to fill it up too. Okay. So it will work in this current state. It just takes a little bit for the buffers to fill. And then once the buffers are filled, then it starts stacking them and then producing at the full rate. What? Oh, are these not connected? Oh, they're not connected. That's actually kind of funny.
Flight
I have to
mode.
go to all of them now. This is probably the one time where I wish Dyson Sphere had the factorial method of building where it's a little bit more flexible to copy and paste on top of different things and then they just
Mineral
work.
depleted. Flight mode.
I think this happened because I was copying pasting this design and then we had offset issues and I couldn't like complete the build.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Well, it's a good thing we caught this now, otherwise I was actually about ready to fly away.
Flight mode.
Okay,
Flight
that looks all
mode.
connected.
Flight mode.
That's connected, that's connected. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. 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 So this is producing theoretically 17K per minute at the current rate. Actually, no. No, maybe that... Well, right now it's doing like 13K. Or not 13K, 1,300-ish. How is this doing? For some reason...
Flight mode.
Yeah, it's painting. Why are these... What? Why is the Deuterium not fully painted? Is this fully painted? No. And no. Okay, that's weird. Because I didn't... This should be going out at 100%. That doesn't make sense. Because I didn't, like... I didn't start up the production until they were fully proliferated, but for some reason this is looking like they're not fully proliferated. Anyway, well... I'm sure it'll work itself out. We need to start heading back to... Oh good, we got the hydrogen moving over there, too. We need to start... getting... research going, so and upgrading
Flight
our
mode.
bases so that they output at a
Cruise
higher
mode.
rate. And... it's gonna be kind of a bit of a rush to
Warp
do,
engine activated.
because from what I understand, painters paint per stack. And if you have 4 items in the stack and paint it, you use less paint to proliferate 4 items. So to save the factory on producing the proliferation stuff for the deuterium and hydrogen, it's best to get this done pretty quickly so we don't have to worry about it. I think the main issue is we don't have a way to make antimatter. But we do have the Dark Fog Farm, and I know there's antimatter there. When I was tending to it between streams, it was a bit of a pain, and I'm not looking forward to this next little thing that I need to do.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Uh, yeah, I'll hold on to that. That's not gonna hurt to hold on to. But, install cluster. That Deuterium build should help us, too. For some reason, we have a lot of export storage. I don't know why that is. So I'm wondering if we're having just like a logistics problem. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do, is I need to get more fuel rod. No, why do I need more fuel rod? I mean, maybe this is looking like this. Yeah, oh yeah, because it's the power. No, it's not the power requirements. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the production requirements. That's low on that. Now that we got more deuterium running, it's actually producing more per 10 minutes. I can actually see it. So yeah, we're gonna have to see how many rockets this, like, satisfies.
Flight mode.
So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do a
Cruise
quick
mode.
fix. Which is trying to wrestle the farm with filters and then
Warp
tell it
engine
to
activated.
move the move the antimatter and then use that to build our sugar cubes. Right? That's what I think that's the only thing I'm missing for sugar cubes. It's just that. Let's see. And this will just help us kickstart this process. It's not going to be a solution in the long run. Add items. Sugar cubes. Yeah, it's antimatter. Yeah, okay. So, the reason why I knew I needed, like, a planet or a Dyson sphere that makes something for sugar cubes. I didn't know what. And it was the critical photon. And with that, we use critical photon with hydrogen and then smash them together, and then we get 2 antimatter from it.
Warp engine deactivated.
At the same time, this gives me an opportunity to fix whatever the dark fog broke over on the farm.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yeah, I got hats. I got fidget spinners. Here, let me charge up while I'm waiting here. Oh. No, that wouldn't still make sense. Yeah, why do you have, like... Okay, no, that does make sense. So the reason why there's this much material is because it's in logistic storage. Or there's some planets that run off of the stuff, so yeah, it's gonna show more than what we actually have. So this, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Brain is working. Oh. Okay, we need to go to DSR, which is right over here. How far away is that? 16? Yeah, we need to stop it stop somewhere. And I don't remember where I have a base to stop at. Okay, this one has it, and it's the third one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I just need to stop somewhere with power so I can get a place to recharge a little faster. And then while we're
Warp engine
traveling,
activated.
let me go over here and research. We're gonna queue up this. Apparently we need this to do... wait. Oh, you need another one of these? Okay, that's why. Okay. So, that will... with that queued up, we'll be able to start working on it. Looking at, like, how much sugar cubes we need for that to start, I don't even know if we're going to have enough for that.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Mineral depleted.
Got you, cat.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Nah, I think you're safe.
Warp engine activated.
I mean, cats know that if they don't coexist with you, they don't get fed. Oh yeah, it is set at 1. And
Mineral depleted.
there.
Warp engine deactivated.
That's right. I'm gonna have to. Don't attack relays. Don't attack structures.
Cruise ended.
Oh wow, I'm trying to keep such a stable frame rate. The game has slowed down, so we got time dilation. Okay, so that's filtered for antimatter. Antimatter fuel rods, that is. What is this filtered? Want more of these. God damn it. Oh, that's something else. Come on, give me stuff I need. There we go. This sucks. I have to rotate everything that's on the ground just to get what I need. Okay, I got a way to fix this. This is going to be picking up nothing but antimatter. Fair. Filter. God damn it. What sucks is I knew that was gonna happen too. Man, there has to be a better way to do this. Yeah, because it's like, I can filter it. But it assumes that... I mean, maybe I can do this. Maybe that'll stop it. Okay, yeah, that will stop it from filling up. There. Then we can put this back on. Give it a hat. There. That will only move antimatter.
Flight mode.
Okay, yeah, that's only requesting other antimatter.
Flight mode.
Okay, and this one I want to... Can I... God damn it. No, this one I have to do in another way. Oh, hey, antimatter. Hey, Juju, how you doing? I hope you're doing better than me right now, because I'm trying to pick up children's messes as they make messes right now. This is so bad. Could be better. Wait, what did I select? Oh, it's this thing. That's what I selected. Get rid of this. I don't want this. Probably is. I mean, cats are smart. If they want something, they'll do a little extra to get it. Okay, we have ads coming up. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There. Okay, supposedly you're supposed to be getting antimatter here. I don't know what happened. Okay. We'll be right back. We're just gonna have this chaos run in the background as I go use the bathroom. So, be right back. Okay. Oh boy.
Flight mode.
How much power is here? By the way, it's so cold in my room, I'm actually turning on, a space heater. And trying to get my room up to 70 degrees, at least. Normally when I play games and stream, it's like my PC warms up my room. I don't know why my PC is not warming up my room. You require the sun? I require the sun too. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to do a lot of rearranging here. So it seems like we're getting a lot of combat over here. So we got two... Yeah, this is already filtered out. There we go. Let's see. You were... Oh my god. Devs, what can I have like a better system to like sort things than what I got here?
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Where's my... Hey, we're just gonna yoink some of that. Hey, give me that back.
Flight mode.
Wow, we actually have some decent antimatter here than expected.
Flight mode.
You only just now realized that Bozo was one of my mods, I should fire him? Well, maybe. I don't know.
Mineral depleted.
Oops, no, let's do this so I can go over here, clear this. Stop. Oh, so you're gonna fight a home invader. Oh my god. That's right. So, for those of you who don't know, I was hanging out in Heroes Discord, and we were just talking about the most off-the-wall, weird shit. In that Discord. Yeah, baby oil may or may not have been one of the subjects in there. Give me... Ugh.
Flight mode.
Hey, you. Stop it. I need this. It works.
Flight mode.
This is what I get for building a farm before I even had a chance to, like, turn it into something. Oh, come on now. I don't think he's that big. Okay. There. Now I can go up here, request that back up,
Flight mode.
go over here, turn this back on.
Flight mode.
So we have antimatter, we have this. Is there anything else I should set up while we have the chance? Because it's like while we're here, it takes forever for some of these items to get into stock. Like this stuff here, this takes forever to stock. So I kind of want to like go ahead and build something now. There, that fixed that problem. What's gonna be in here? It's gonna be this thing. What's gonna be in here? This. Let's switch it over to that. Request it. Now start picking it up. This is gonna pick up... What was the other thing that was really hard to get? I mean, we have unipolar magnets. I don't think we need to ask them to pick it up. What's... Oh shit, I deleted all the junk that's here that could have been useful. I wanted to set a filter. Yeah, it's gonna be like these things here, but these things are just like dropping every minute. So like I don't think it's gonna be that needed. Oh, I didn't know this shows output per minute.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that... Okay, so then that other streamer I was talking to was just not being observant, because he was confused of why is there no system to tell me how much of a given item there is, and it's like, well, it's there. These things. Give it a hat.
Mineral depleted.
It. Go ahead and nope. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You're providing that. How much power is here? Okay. Yeah. It's getting mostly from the wind.
Flight mode.
Bring in this. What was the other thing that was really important? What was this thing? Okay, and then you get this, and that. We're gonna add another one of these. Clear, 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 clear. Uh-oh, we got power issues. Oh wait, no, that makes sense, because we got another one of these things down, and those eat up tons of power.
Building destroyed.
What building did it destroy?
Mineral depleted.
You know what? Let's put in these things in. Oh, wrong fuel type. You only can take... Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. How you doing, hero? Gonna be running out of hats and drones here pretty soon. Oh, wait. Who are you shooting at? You shooting at me? Or shooting at my stuff?
Mineral depleted.
Okay, looks like we got enough power now for things to charge and shoot.
Light mode.
That's a good amount. What's in here? It's this thing. Oh, you can have this. What else?
Light mode.
I mean, how much is in here? That's not a lot. I thought you had way more than that. I mean, maybe you did. It was on the ground, and I probably just blew it away. Oh, that sucks. That's not gonna give me a lot. How much does this give me? 5 per minute? That isn't a lot. I'm just better off setting up these things so that way I can at least build the higher end versions of the different components, or higher end versions of like the assemblers and smelters. I mean, at least that I can do. And the little piddle amount that I get should be enough.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even
Fuck.
aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Ow! Give me a moment. I'm coming back. I just need to build another robot. There we go. Bruh. Okay, so... Okay, that's... that. Change this to this, to the top. Change this to not pick up everything. Dump the rest. Spread this... Oh, wait, no. Set this to this. Okay, I'm just being dumb and I didn't set it up correctly.
Mineral depleted.
That. Come back. Auto picks up as reactive. Set this to that. Provide to others. Okay. You're gonna be making beat. You're getting those. You can start picking it up now. Up. Guess the filter. You're not guessing the filter. Do I have room to fit a thing in here? Oh yeah, I do. We have that. What's needed to make these?
Mineral depleted.
Okay, yeah, we needed those energy things. Yeah, I saw that you booked another, someone that forgets he has baby oil. Yeah, I saw that you said you were booking another, like, 6-hour tattoo thing. Stop farming your trauma. Oh, good lord, that's okay. That's gonna fill up. Oh yeah, that's going. Can this fit here? No. Is that needed? No, not really. I mean, that is a thing. He might be just jealous because you're hot. Turn that off. What are... I don't have those filtered, right? No, I don't. Filter it. That. Oh man. The gloves have gone off and everyone is just at their throats. Okay, diamond, other diamond, other diamond. What's this? Oh yeah, you're picking that up. Antimatter. Okay, there's, I think, one more thing, and then I have everything picked up. So one thing I was, like, talking to another streamer. For some reason, the streamer was, like, wanting to do sushi belts, but it was like, why are you doing sushi belts when you should just look at the fog as a storage chest than, like, something you should make sushi belts for? It just didn't make any sense. Just only pick up what you need and then move it. And then just let the rest despawn. Oops. Matrix. Triangle, matrix, energy, that. Oh, maybe I already have everything picked up?
Building destroyed.
What building was destroyed?
Flight mode.
I wouldn't be surprised if... You know what? I think you're gonna need one of these. Okay, yeah, that's what blew up. Okay, so if that's the case, let me put in a punching dummy right there. Yeah, let's put in a fifth one here. And then you pull out this warpers so we can clear this out, and that gives me more room to do stuff. Boop, 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 boop. So did I seriously get it all squeezed in there? Oh, okay. That's that. There.
Flight mode.
Everything that needs to get picked up is getting picked up now.
Flight mode.
Alright. Let's get away from this noisy planet. And start... Where... I think... Over here? Okay, yeah, that's the third one. Oops.
Mineral depleted.
We can see if we can make it over here and the
Flight
amount of
mode.
power we got.
Cruise mode.
Maybe now that we have antimatter in the core, we'll have enough power to reach our destinations.
Warp engine activated.
Oh, I'm gonna have to redo... my science build. Because right now it's just like slapdash in place, and now it's gonna be really crappy. Oh, look at that. We managed to get here with enough power.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Building destroyed.
Ah, great. I hope that's something I don't need.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I swear, I don't think I remembered to take my meds today, because I'm starting to get hungry, and normally my appetite is suppressed when I have my meds.
Warp engine activated. Building destroyed.
I'm gonna need to put more guns down on that place.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, so we need some of these. And I don't really care about power right now. So let's head over to our science base.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oops. Oh yeah, I did forget to put that in.
Warp engine activated.
I'm not sure, guys. I went into this thinking that my PC will be able to
Warp
handle
engine
this game,
deactivated.
and I didn't do any mega builds yet, and it's already starting to chug, and I'm already trying to, like,
Cruise ended.
maximize the amount of stuff that's in it. Or trying to maximize the utilization already. Or, like, my resources. Like, tailoring him. Okay, I need this. Let's go in here.
Mineral depleted.
Everybody... Yes, everybody has a storage. Have I seen the game Star Rupture? I have, actually. It's not on my list of games to play, because I've been wanting to play other Factory games at the moment. So that's been, like, put on hold at the moment.
Flight mode.
Where did I put my... I had a bin here. Oh, there it is. I knew I had an extra bin here for that, so I can have more room.
Flight mode.
Yeah, it is similar to Satisfactory, although from what I noticed, it is more tower defense. And sometimes tower defense, like, I lose interest in a game that has it already.
Flight mode.
Or has more of it. Did I pick up everything? Oh, you have it. Give me this.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, hey. That's empty. That's empty. And this was forgotten to hook up. Oh, and it looks like there's also more stone there.
Flight
Nah,
mode.
you're fine. Not too many people know I have a hard time with tower defense. Let's get rid of this. And then get rid of all of this. Hey, no, give me that. I don't need that.
Flight mode.
Just my builds. Oops. The mech is customizable. Where was it? I think it's in... Yeah, I can customize the armor, and it uses voxels, or, like, basically cuboid, stuff to make it better. I mean, we have... I can load this one. This is what somebody else made. And then here's an Icarus. I tried playing this on my own for fun. Like this section here. Oops. No, okay, no, it didn't change. Yeah, I tried to customize it, but at the end of the day, I was like, I don't think so. It felt more of a chore to use. Put that away. Oh, I can't put that away. Because somebody decided to put too much in there.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
There we go. Yeah, and as for when I'll play Star Rupture, I am not sure. So it's for sure Dyson Sphere is going to be around until either it's finished or when Enfield comes out.
Flight mode.
Yeah.
Flight mode.
I think that's... Oh, these are done? Yeah, that's done.
Flight mode.
I can go... And then I forgot. What was... Oh, of course. I put away all my labs, so I don't know what the recipe is. Okay. Build. All the cubes and antimatter. Why are these... Okay, it's really weird how that looks so crappy.
Flight mode.
What's this?
Mineral depleted.
Do I seriously have more iron here and I didn't, like, hook it up to anything? Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's just do it this way. There. That'll get rid of it faster. Gimme, 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 gimme. And purple. Then I think I have everything stored, or at least put away.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I do. Let's move this around. What will make Hero proud? Should I send it back on itself? I don't want to send it back on itself. I mean, that is a goal.
Building destroyed.
Not sure if I would call it a hole. I'm gonna have to feed it back
Building
on itself.
destroyed.
So here's the predicament I'm in. This lab
Flight mode.
requires all of these sugar cubes. All the colors, in order to make the white one. And I'm already bringing in antimatter from somewhere, so I might as well have an ILS bring in all the other components.
Flight mode.
You know what? We have ads almost coming up. Let me play those and think about how I want to do this. And I also need to use the bathroom and maybe get a snack. Because clearly I didn't take my meds, and I'm already hungry. Normally I'm, like, satisfied. No, no, it does make sense. I would start getting hungry at 5. So let me go get a snack and whatnot.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Of course. That fan makes all sorts of noise and comes up on the mic. Yeah, we're gonna have to speed it back on itself.
Building destroyed.
So the problems I've been having with this decision is where the bottlenecks is going to be. Was it going to be on the drones? Was it going to be on the belts? And I think we're just going to put it on the drones. At least with the drones, if I have a really bad bottleneck, I'll just say make more. I'll just make more modules to do that. What's up? Zorro! Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. For those of you who don't know, my name is... Declined. Zorro, thank you so much for stopping by. For those of you who don't know, my name is Zex Maxwell. I am your manufacturing AI who specializes in manufacturing games and an occasional blender render. Welcome to my factory. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today we are playing Dyson Sphere, which is... We are a Tier 3 civilization, and we are trying to basically make tons of power so our civilization can use that power to make Bitcoin, practically.
Mineral
Zorro
depleted.
promised you snacks. I mean, I do have a cafeteria, but since my factory runs on drones and not humans, I cannot speak to the quality of that cafeteria. Your mileage may vary. I hope you don't get food poisoning. Zorro, what have you been up to today? What? Oh, that's what you meant by... Okay. Yeah, isn't there some risque material in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Oh! That's right! I completely forgot all about that. Yeah, it's been a while since my friends keep showing me it, but I keep quickly forgetting that it exists. Zoro, if you need to raid or run, feel free to do so. I understand how taxing it is for uh, you to play the game and keep track with chat. I will perfectly understand. And for those of you who came by and want to hang out, I hope you enjoy your stay. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to deal with all this research that I now have.
Flight mode.
Oh, no, you're not set up. So I can, like, progress a little bit more. Because I made a Deuterium build, and that Deuterium build, like,
Mineral
manufactures
depleted.
faster the more material you throw through it. And then if I stack them, they will work a lot better. I also have some cold spaghetti here. So,
Flight mode.
oh, crap. Oh, double crap. Did I really forget to... No, I didn't. I didn't forget. No, I did forget. I forgot to proliferate the research as they get back into the station. Okay, that's painted. That will be painted. Paint, 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 paint. Yeah, na, 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 na. Yeah, na, na, na. Oh, Zoro, if you're still here, how is Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because I saw that it's, like, there. Or I saw the game. And from what I can tell, it looks like there's a lot of storytelling aspects to it. but I just never got around to, like, actually
Flight
playing it.
mode.
Okay, you need... Ugh, damn it.
Flight mode. Building destroyed. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yeah, let's move this over here. There. That gave me more room over here. Clear all of this. That. Please tell me I can fit all of them here. Yes, I can. The only issue is I need to put another one down. No. It really should be a planetary one, but I don't want a planetary one. Just do this. Bring in antimatter. There it is.
Building destroyed.
Okay. And then take that extra warp core, bring it over there. Oh, hey, we're running out of power. Great.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Where is it? It's right here. You're producing this. You take in six items. then the antimatter is coming from this direction. Boop. 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 And boop. With... boop. Is there really no antimatter? Okay, now it moved. We're gonna set up both of these to have remote demand and local demand in case I decide to have another world that's just for bringing in cubes. Oh, I can only have... I can only have 3 in per side. So I'm gonna have to do this.
Building destroyed.
Oh, hold on. Stop, stop. You're gonna need to be proliferated. God, this build is so ugly.
Mineral
Yeah, we're just gonna feed
depleted.
it back into itself again. What do you mean I lack that item? Jesus, how many... Okay, that's the max height. Good lord, that's so tall.
Flight mode.
Might as well just add it, since I have the material. Alright, and then... doing this again. And this time, this is actually going to be using the material.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh, that's right. This is gonna be... yeah, this thing can only handle 5. Here, set this so that holds 1,000 each. That's too much to hold on to for a buffer to make sure that it at least gets manufactured.
Mineral depleted.
Yay! That's made. And this is gonna be our... this is gonna be the output of this stuff.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, wait. No, we'll just do it this way.
Mineral depleted.
Boop. 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 Okay. Now we can get, like, some sort of research going.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh, that's right. You only need white. Because I did everything that's all the other colors. Right? Let me... Nothing needs those other colors, right? It's all white? Yeah, okay. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up here. Oh, I lack that item. Give me... item. Oh, we're gonna be running out of power. How much power do we have here? Yeah, we're gonna have to put an array.
Flight mode. Building
Oh,
destroyed.
hey, you're done. Did I seriously forget to switch the polarity on this? Okay, power, 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 power. You're already given power up here. Oh, there's room down here. I can
Flight
put in an
mode.
array.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, I have lots of room for an array over here. Oop. there enough room for graviton? Yes, there's enough room for graviton. Oh, and I really ran out of arrays? Oops. There. Bring in graviton. Maybe about that much. Output it right here.
Flight mode.
And then we need to go get some arrays and also help build this out, because somebody didn't put in things to help me build.
Building destroyed.
Something tells me I'm not going to have enough material or antimatter to make the things I need. Yeah, at the current rate, it's going to be done in an hour. And that's assuming it's actually all being made at once.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Okay, well, backup plan!
Completed.
Backup plan is we research our core since it's cheap. Research capacity because it's cheap. Then research this is kind of cheap, and that's kind of cheap. So then at least I have a way to get around a bit better.
Building destroyed.
And then since we have
Flight mode.
rocket production,
Cruise mode.
at least that's better than what it was, we will build our first actual Dyson sphere itself. The question is this one done building? Which one was building? Oh, this one's done building.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, there's no more rockets being launched. So I need to go over here and make sure that the
Flight mode.
the missile silos are freed up with material.
Flight mode.
Why am I here? This is not where I want to be. Why do they be here?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, that's the wrong end.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Array. Do I have them set up the pole?
Flight
No.
mode.
Hey, get.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I think that's... That, that's done. Yeah, this is the one that recently just got made. Yeah, that's the one that recently got made. So we need to stop by at that solar system after giving more power to our research base.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Oh wait, that's the
Warp
wrong...
engine deactivated.
This one. This is the one I wanted to go to.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
And where was... It's the other end.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze.
Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Alright, and that should power the space a bit better.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
No. Nope, not that one. Nope, that one's not it either. It was this one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
So I have, like, a few candidates to put my power. So we have a blue giant here, and that has, like, a shit ton of lumen from that, and it's also really, really big. So we can get, like, tons of power there and tons of antimatter out of that. The problem is that's going to take forever to build. So I kind of don't want to do that one. I would rather build the next Dyson actual sphere on a like small blue or on a B planet or on an O planet or planet O star or an actual um on a B or an O because those are the most lumen. Sophispera, but that is going to be a decorative build. That's a B, that's a B. That's also a good one. I don't know, I think...
Warp engine deactivated.
What's here? Gas giant. That has tons of solar. I mean, this one seemed like the best one for right now. At least just to get started. We'll have this one here. This one is taking a lot of energy from solar. And we'll use that as, like, the start. So we can fire the guns and fire um, the missile silos with minimum effort. Nope, I'm floating away.
Cruise ended.
Okay, reverse this. So this can supply the rest of the base or rest of the system. And then you can drop it down to like that, so you can get rid of all of it.
Building destroyed.
I'm also trying to figure out how much power we have at the factory. It might be time to add another ring over here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
No, actually we're pretty good.
Mineral
Okay.
depleted. Warp engine activated.
So I need... Dyson Sphere blueprints. Switch it over to Dyson Spheres. And what we're looking for is a Dyson Sphere... This claims to be max power. I don't want to use swarms.
Warp engine deactivated.
I mean, that's kind of neat. I kind of like that one. Here, I saw one that looks really neat. Here, actually, no, it's most popular. 26 net 96 nodes. That would work. Here, what was the one that I was recently looking at?
Building destroyed.
Oh, this is an illegal sphere. Okay, we'll just go with this one. I found a sphere that we're going to use that will give us a lot of power. Where am I?
Building destroyed.
Oh, did I run out of power? I must have ran out of power.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Building destroyed.
Alright, so because this is going to be a extremely heavy rocket launch planet for the type of sphere we're doing, we're going to bring in a lot. Oh, you only can handle... Okay, you can only hold up to 100. Fine, 100's fine.
Flight mode.
Let me put away these fractionators. I'm gonna need some guns.
Flight mode. Mineral
And then maybe a
depleted.
few more arrays, because something has to be powered.
Flight mode.
I think I remember the gun over here. Oh, that's right, I was gonna make like a new warehouse, but that's gonna have to wait. That'll do. Oh, And then we need to
Flight
charge
mode.
up, and then we can go conquer another solar system. Oh, that's also a blue giant, too. Oh, wait, no, that's the same blue giant I was looking at before. Which one was it? Wasn't that one?
Building destroyed.
Shit. Which planet was, or which star was I gonna take over? It's the one with like a really high, or with one of the planets being like really, really close. For solar. It wasn't this one. This one's the blue giant. That one is a different build. It wasn't that one.
Mineral depleted.
I know how to answer this.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, okay. I misremembered numbers. It was this one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. destroyed. Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, look at that. I already conquered this planet. Imagine that. Why was this already
Cruise
conquered?
ended.
Maybe I did it to anticipate my building here? I mean, might be that. That might be the case. Or I built it to anticipate me tapping into the mining resources. That could also be a thing. So the next question
Launch
is... How much... How big is this rocket belt? This has 32. We can do 32. We can maybe try doing 2 rows of 32. Let me think about how I'm gonna how to place this down while we have the ads play.
Building destroyed.
For sure we're not doing an equator build on this.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, it almost looks like I can fit 2 rows of it. Especially if I get rid of like one or two
Light
layers
mode.
of solar panels. Okay, and then let's get rid of these so I can actually see what I'm doing. And then I know I just got done saying what like maybe 2-3 streams ago is like I really don't want to cover up resources because I could use them, and point still stands, but I need space to get the rockets down. Once the rockets are launched, I can like come back and place down a few mining nodes. I need this, and then this. This is the hardest part, is to line up the interstellar.
Flight mode.
This iron node's in the way. I am surprised this fits. I don't think we're gonna get lucky. Yeah, if we try putting in another one, the offsets won't cooperate, so we're just gonna ignore
Flight
that.
mode.
That's done.
Flight mode.
I need guns now. How is this planet oriented? I don't think it's gonna need solar sails, but we're still gonna put it up anyways. So maybe we'll put in one up here. Of course they are not gonna line up.
Building destroyed.
And there goes another building. Are we gonna get lucky and fit in another row? Maybe if I get rid of these.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
If I can get
Flight mode.
one more row, then I don't care about putting in guns at the other pole.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
There we go. Then this one will go in this direction because it's gonna make it look cool.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, yeah, that's working. Oop. What? Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be a pain.
Mineral depleted.
Yep, this is gonna be a pain.
Building destroyed.
Oh, how am I gonna power everything? Oh. Okay, I might be able to squeeze in power. Ah, there we go. None of this makes sense.
Flight mode.
Okay, well, there's some pattern here that I can kind of follow. It's just that I didn't. Okay. Well, there should be enough power there to connect everything now. Oops. Come on. Request that much. Request this, maybe about that much.
Flight mode.
Alright, we have vertical launches. We just need an array to power this,
Mineral depleted.
which we can just probably find some room over here.
Flight
We
mode.
have all this in the way. Lined up. Holy shit, I got it lined up at the very first try. And then if I really need... Oh, it's not antimatter, it's critical photon that you get from this thing. So if I need critical photons, I can just convert the build. We'll be able to get that.
Flight mode.
Now I check to see if the
Cruise
vertical
mode.
launches are ready. Are you primed with
Cruise
materials?
ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Yeah, it looks like it is. We're gonna change this. Okay, we got all that. Where's the button? Can I... Uh-oh. Okay, good. I thought I crashed it. Add new layer.
Mineral depleted.
Paste the copy code to this layer. All planning in the original blueprint will apply. Okay, yeah. I think we're ready. Oh, of course. We're out of power. Didn't see that coming. There we go. I had text-to-speech running in my head. Oh... boy. And the game is chugging.
Light load.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's actually working, or has enough power to actually launch something. Okay, well, if it has enough power to launch something, I'll just let it go. My god, my PC is chugging so much. Is it seriously... I still would like to know how many rockets it takes to build a node. And of course, it's like taking the furthest point to build the Dyson sphere. All that to make this node. Oh my god. I need 3 gigawatts to run what I have
Flight
here.
mode.
Oh, okay, it's gonna line up. So I'm wondering if the PC is slowing down because we have all this stuff requesting power, and it's like trying to prioritize everything. I know the Babs like to charge and discharge a lot. Nope. Ah, come on. Alright, and yeah, these things have power now. Oops. I need more power, Captain! Come on, line up.
destroyed.
Did it line up?
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Okay, it's gonna line up if I actually, like, aim correctly. My poor PZ! Okay, well, that gave me up to 80 megawatts now, or 800 megawatts. I think we started with, like, what, 300? Yeah, the fog is only stealing about 4 megawatts. I wonder if that's meant to be hollow. I'll let that build out. I need...
Flight mode.
I mean, I guess what I can do... God, the game is so slow, my inputs are not responding as fast as they should be. That's hilarious. Yeah, let's have you there. Add another one. 90... 0. Okay, build that one. Add another orbit. Angle this one just a little. And then add another orbit, but angle that one. So that way there should be something for the rails to shoot at. Oh, that's not powered. Really? That's not powered? Okay, if that's not powered... can you reach? No, that wouldn't be able to reach, would it?
Building destroyed.
Yeah, that's too far. I think I tried this last time and it didn't work.
Insufficient materials.
No, I can do this. Doesn't look as cool, but hey, it's connected at least.
Flight mode.
Okay, so let's change our settings to 30. Maybe reduce the debris amount. And then debris duration. We don't want VSync. I doubt that'll help. Oh, wait. No, that didn't help that much.
Flight mode.
I mean, it's working! Okay, yeah, and in my game or stream is capturing. Okay, so then what is... Oh, that's loud. So then what is, pause. Okay, so then what's taking the most amount of time? Okay, that's all the different sorters in the game. This is all power generation. Main thread is camera rendering. Yeah, it's like all the threads. Let's see, what is this? Those are the different workers. These... That's a sorter. How is this ordered? Okay, this is ordered from to slowest. Last update. It's not a cosmic body. So it's like the power systems are taking 0.5 milliseconds. And I know that might be a... Well, no, here's a battlefield, base battlefield. So no, it's not the power... I thought it would be the battlefield bases that could be slowing the thing down, but no. Okay, so it's like planetary factories and construction systems are the things that's taking the most. Let me open up Task Manager. And then click into the game. How does that work? The game is only taking it my total processing for this entire like session right now. It's only using like 10 to 20% of my CPU. It's like, what's slowing this down to the point where it's not using more of it?
Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Let's try to starve
Flight mode.
this hive. Maybe if we get away from this
Cruise
planet,
mode.
we'll be able to, like, recover some of the system. Oh, I realized saying, yeah, let's try starving the hive as I'm building a Dyson ring, or a Dyson sphere around it. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Wow, these bases are pretty big.
Cruise ended. Building destroyed. Mech shield penetrated.
Oh, shit. I got too close. Where did we last save? I think this one. Uh-oh. Is this before or after? This is after I hit the button. So we lost a little bit of work
Flight mode.
of when I was placing down more when I was placing down solar panels. Oops.
Flight mode.
Let's start off with the easy part. Since we kind of got set back a little bit. Let's put more geothermals down first. That'll give us power. Game? Game? Okay. There was a spot here. I just saw it. It must be like... Okay, whatever.
Flight mode.
Oh, now I'm out of that item.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, here we go. Nope, nope. There we go. God, I hope just making sure that things have power will fix this slowness. Oops. Ah, come on. I think the game is so slow that it's registering my clicks a bit too soon when it's not lining up. Yeah, see, I just did it again. Hooray for time dilation! discovered the limits of the game already. I was hoping that I would be doing more stupid stuff to push the limits of this game, but hey, I'll take it.
Building destroyed.
Ah.
Mineral depleted.
Ah, come on. Oh, this was lined up incorrectly anyways. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. Hey. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna finish this up, and we're gonna check to see how much power we got. I need to use the bathroom too. This is so slow. Okay. How much power? Okay, we're up to 1 gigawatt. That's a little better. We'll be right back. I'm gonna let the simulation run. And I'll even, like, tank my FPS just so it can maybe go a little faster. We'll be right back.
depleted. Mineral depleted.
Alright. So right now we're doing 1-to-1. We also have 1.2 gigawatts. And it kind of feels like it's performing a little better. Okay, yeah, when I do... There we go, that feels better. It feels very choppy, but hey, it's better. Here, let's get up to maybe that much. 20 frames is kind of bearable.
Flight mode.
Well, I got junk in my inventory. I would rather have these in here. Oh, did you... somebody doesn't have... You. You don't have power.
Mineral depleted.
You don't have power? No, you have power. Oh. I see what happened. Oh, missed you. Apply... Oh, there's no orbits, because I didn't set them up. Okay, save that. Add orbit. $90. about right there. Actually, no, cobalt right there. Create. Yeah, another one. Yeah, we'll leave it. Okay, and then those things will fire on something when they can. Hmm. You know pew pew. Whatever.
Flight mode.
I mean, I have... Oh, that's right. I forgot to
Flight mode.
put these back in here.
Flight mode.
Okay, how much solar panels I got? 400? How many are on this planet? If I can find it. Oh, here you go. 1,000? Yeah, let's go ahead and make maybe another 2
Flight
rows.
mode.
And then we can head back to, like, liberate some planets, because I... Oh, wait, no, you got... let's go back and get more equipment. So that way we can, like, take over a planet once we shoot it all down. Wow, frames feel better now that I'm not on that
Flight mode.
planet. Is that
Cruise
what I need to
mode.
do, is get off the planet, and then it'll be able to... like, be able to function? Or out of the solar system?
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, my frames just got better immediately once I got out of the solar system. It went from like 15 to 20 to like 30.
engine deactivated.
Okay, it's a little chuggy.
Cruise
But then again,
ended.
I'm not used to seeing 30 frames. I'm not used to having the game at 30. Normally it was like pretty high.
Flight mode.
Here, since I'm just standing here doing nothing, just do this. Is it really trying to stay at 30 even with like 60 ticks? Is that what I have it set to? Oh yeah, I do have it set to 30. Okay. At least it's bearable and things are moving. Doesn't look good, but it's moving. Oh god, the moment I start looking over here. Yep, Chug City. Somebody calling the train.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Yep, the moment I get into the solar system, that's when it starts chugging. Warp engine deactivated. Flight mode.
Where's the North Pole? Okay, up there. Also, I need to get rid of those relays. Here, we're gonna do polar deploy for regular power. What kind of... Oh yeah, there is wind, there is some solar. Here, we'll even do this to get in wind energy when we put down the planetary deploy. Oh, this doesn't have... Oh, no, it does. I'm like, where's my drones to help me build stuff? Ah. Oh, I hope we got power for this. I'm gonna wait for the ammo to get in.
Building destroyed.
Jeez, I keep hearing like more and more things getting blown up from the factory. Or from the farm. I'm actually about ready to say screw it and just let it die out. Because I thought I thought I would get a lot more antimatter than
Building
what I got.
destroyed.
Man, where's all the... Am I really out of deuterium fuel rods? Okay, and then now we have power here, we have guns and ammo. Planetary deploy.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Get rid of relays. Take them out.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Cruise ended.
Switch to ground.
Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Oh, I'm getting confused. Where's my...
Flight mode.
Here we go.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
There. That'll help. That'll get some help.
Building destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Building destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Where's my missiles?
Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Flight mode. Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Yeah, where's my... Oh, now there they are. I was like, where's my missiles? I'm pretty sure I had ammo and they're ready to go.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
I'm just checking to see how much units I have in my inventory.
Building destroyed.
Okay, so 2 more core or 3 more cores. I forgot to bring geothermals too. I could have used that.
Building destroyed.
Slideshow!
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I have no idea what's going on. I just know I see like bullets flying everywhere and in like 12 frames per second.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Oh, there's something still left here. Oh wait, no, I'm probably out of foundations. Yeah, I'm out of foundations. Okay, so where is this assault?
Building destroyed.
I think that's what it is right there. Hello. What do you mean no bonk this time? Nyeh. Okay, that's weird. I guess they got blown away? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more equipment again.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, it's starting to feel like it's starting to smooth out a little. What plant? Okay, it is alpha. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if it's like if you if the game starts chugging when you just don't have enough power for stuff. I'm beginning to wonder if that's what's happening.
Mineral depleted.
Because we're at like we're getting close to 2.5 gigawatts, and it's starting to feel a little smoother. Especially when I was in that map view. So if I do... Yeah, I don't know. Here, let's go back and get more equipment. I'll even like get more solar panels so I don't like blow them away. Oh yeah, now now that we're looking at this here,
Cruise
the
mode.
game is smoothing out. So yeah, it's definitely like a solar system by solar system basis.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, and it's back to normal now. We're at 30 frames. What happens if I set it to 60? Will it, like, perform better? Yeah, actually. What happens if I set this to 120? Okay, yeah, it just went straight back down to 60.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Let me put away... some of those. Oh, yeah, you're gonna put more back in. No, give me that much. Use more of that, more of these, more of these, because those are gonna get blown away. I need geothermal.
Flight mode.
Because that'll give me some free power when I take away the hives. If I can find it. Of course I can't find it.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
What's that? You need a rhyme or reason to, ow! Or to find stuff? No, never gonna happen. Hydrate! I can hydrate.
Flight mode.
New course.
Flight mode.
Closing on target.
Malaya, why are you blowing up my factory?
Maneuver props engaged.
You never blow up my factory. You went through tools, but you never blew up my factory. What you up to, Malaya? You don't want to work anymore. Good, you're chilling. Is that... Which one did I get? Okay, that's where it came from.
I listen to all my pioneers,
Ow.
often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular
just got
demand,
used
I
to
have
this
added
body.
a motivational message. Choo choo, mother.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Nyeh.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted.
I guess. Oops. I'm really excited. Got my robot vacuum. Just came in the mail. I'm gonna be cleaning my room tomorrow, getting everything off the floor and then doing one major sweep and then letting the robot do the rest. I'm probably just gonna like open it up and see what it takes for it and whatnot. Which is this one?
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, okay, yep, we don't want to be here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Now I'm gonna have to fly all around this place, gotta repair all the things that the dark fog blew up.
Flight
Oh, let
mode.
me go up here and redeploy some things. Now that the dark fog's gone.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
What is that one?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, okay, you had that one broken. Okay, that's something else. That's something else. And something else. Okay. Gonna
Flight
charge
mode.
up and then fly to the other planet. How much do we got of this? Not enough for a full deploy. I guess you guys blew up more than I expected. Oh, did this thing... Okay, yeah, it did equip the right weapons. Come on, charge up faster. I honestly expected my PC to handle this a little bit better. I think at this point it's the actual engine of the game itself that's being that's holding up. Because my PC is barely being used, and that's with streaming on top of it, and it's like, what's going on here?
Flight mode.
And let me double check. Yeah, I'm not folding at home. So it's like, I have a lot of resources available.
Warp engine activated.
Total power generation in the cluster hit 50 gigawatts. Yay! Does that mean this thing is actually, like, being, like, net positive in power? It looks like it?
Warp engine deactivated.
So seeing how
Cruise ended.
this game just starts to
Flight
chug,
mode.
doing one Dyson sphere like that, probably
Flight
I'm gonna
mode.
let the game run
Flight mode.
off stream, and we can build that Dyson sphere a little bit better. Maybe I can try optimizing a few things. I don't know. I really don't know what I could do to make this better. Besides, like, letting the game build things out off stream so that we're not waiting for the machines to work. I don't know if this is me, like, going overkill with this specific Dyson sphere. So it really isn't that much of a... I mean, yes, it has a lot of nodes in it, and there's a lot of calculations the game needs to do for making sure that thing gets spilt out, but I didn't expect it to just tank like
Flight
this.
mode.
Yeah, we need to go to this one next, right?
Cruise mode.
That's weird, I can't see which one has the relays on it. It's like normally can see that information right away. And it looks like the factory already went through all of its materials for building out this
Warp
this
engine
Dyson
activated.
sphere. Yeah, we already did.
Building destroyed.
Entire cluster. This. What's the bottleneck? Maybe the deuterium fuel rods? No. Yes. Yeah, that's the issue. There's not enough deuterium. At least the deuterium fuel rods. There's enough deuterium. That's actually working. There's actually enough there. Yeah, and then now they just ran out. So we went through the buffer already. Wait, why is there still showing 2,000 in logistics? Anyway. I think that's all we can do for today. I mean, we can quickly land here and I can plop
Warp
down a
engine
pole.
deactivated.
Oh wait, no, this is already secured. Okay, well, if this is already secured, let me go recharge, and then we'll get ready for the next one. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today.
Cruise ended.
I definitely feel
Flight mode.
running on fumes. Definitely forgot to take meds today. Everything felt so much slower. Even time felt slower, and that's pretty bad for me. We'll be back here Thursday for more Dyson Sphere at 2 p.m. Central. And hopefully when that goes through, here, since we're not going to be looking at this anymore, I'll just do it like that. Hopefully I'll get majority of this Dyson Sphere made for next stream. Let's see, who should we go raid? When was the last time we raided Humstorm? Can do Marvel Rivals. Yeah, let's go chill with Humstorm today. If you need a raid message, you can use this one. That one doesn't have any subscription. If you do have a subscription, you can use this one. Stay productive out there, will ya?